What should we do first? Should probably start with the lower level stuff.
Halt! I say.
Oh!
There's Vivia. Sir!
Who's this?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Grattore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need? Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
This Grattore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grattore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
That's far away. I'm not doing that yet.
Places, I coughs back. Let's dance! Right, let's dance! Let's charge! Take it for a ride! Oh, a witcher! The jaw-dropping man!
What level did it say that one was? 36. Okay, we can do this easy.
Awaits a challenger!
I get a piece of you,
Witcher!
Greyjoy?
Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Sounds a little gay.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around. Not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Your bones look thin, your breathing's wheezy. Afraid one punch might kill you. It's got me uneasy. Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at
Got
his
him.
own game.
You see you later, earrings.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Two more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
So, are all of them gonna just be... We're just rap battling? Wait, this all look close. That one's not far, and then that one. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll hurry up and get this one. Din. Tell me to go to that one first. Whatever.
One
We'll see.
false move and you will regret it.
This is Beauclair. Fuck, man.
I don't know.
Long live Toussaint.
So peaceful here.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, you dare to fight Colossus?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Alright, so this one's an actual fight. Okay.
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack, here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I
I'll
won't be good at
slap you
that.
around the ordinary way.
Ah, disappointing. This witcher's no fun at all. Oh well, I suppose it makes little difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fight at last. Standard regulations. Witcher versus Colossus.
The cat. Oh, you're only 36? Oh, you'd at least make him my level.
Too good
Ooh,
for you, huh?
oh, there you go.
Pathetic.
Got one in. He actually is pretty quick.
The Witcher defeats Colossus in a regulation bout. A captivating clash, to say the least.
You thump hard. You thump well, Master Witcher.
Thanks.
Only one combatant remains. The knight known as Still Waters. Defeat him, and you will gain the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for the knight in Oatville, near Mountebank Alley.
Just a peacock is chilling right behind this guy.
Best behave. You're in Beauclair, see?
Ow!
Come on, girl, you need to get your stamina.
Leviosa's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
It's making me run like the right back to where I was. I knew I should have went to this other one first.
Still waters run deep.
Never you the Witcher. The air here is such that one is never not.
Would you care to challenge Still Waters? Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still Waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
Being weird.
I challenge you to a duel.
What? Oh, is it like a
Noble
girl or
lords
something?
and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
It's so hard to block in these fights. The plant's in our way. Oh, get in the corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
A good fight. A sound fight. One that's earned you the right to challenge the Maestro. You've only dishonor to gain should you back out now. You'll find the Maestro by the docks.
Come on, come here!
The north. Corridor turn left.
Raging wolf.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine.
Is there anyone closer? Yeah, this'll save me some running.
Any takers? Last call.
Ooh! Good victuals, Russians.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot, and treble for you.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yea or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Gotta be drunk to fight him, that's a...
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Hey, well packed. Render riposte, yes.
This bastard.
When I chop you, Dumbo!
Not good.
Blocking. You're drunk, why are you playing so scared?
Riposte, yes. Scab! You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Yo, it's still drunk. What do you give me? Let's do...
Hey there, again. How much for your work?
Victuals, Russians.
Are we on the ducal guard?
Sausages, hams, pates!
Okay, why is always yelling?
Fine. Show me what you got.
I can't sell him anything. I bet it's all these dyes that are heavy. Nope.
See you later.
Oh yes, you surely will. I can tell an obsessed sausage
Dude, it's weird.
I'm so dumped. Riot.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I said there was another exclamation point over here. Yeah, there's another one.
What do you want? My strength's gone.
Greetings.
Oh, it says upstairs.
Watch it.
Whose notion of order is this?
Charles Lanzano.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Oh, Jesus, dude.
I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney? Agreed.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Close. Okay, at least it's close.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
He's definitely just got food. We got some stuff I could get rid of. Forget what I'm wearing on like my hands and stuff.
See ya.
Said they were better, but yeah, but I got like Witcher gear on my hands. I think I'm just gonna sell that stuff. It's not that much of an upgrade, and it's taking up some extra weight.
Mind if I glance?
I feel like all the merchants in this area have like so much money. They all got like 6,000.
See ya.
I guess they kind of need it, since to make that like Grandmaster gear, you need like 40,000.
What do you want?
Ow! Dump it out your rampant fart to finish.
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
Can't hear anything. I might want to look around anyway.
It didn't say it's closed.
Tracks? Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
They're all gonna be locked.
Death, the ultimate in solitude and freedom. Should be a price after that one.
Music sounds like some like Mario music or something. Ooh, a hat down here. Little honey croissant action.
Shut up, fight. Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Oh yeah, it's early. There's a lot down here. This is a maze for sure, though. This is where I came from, though, so I don't really want to do that. Where is... I think there was like one way I didn't go. Yeah. Definitely wasn't here.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
dusk yet? Lot in this cemetery. That's gonna be hard to find. What is this? It's locked.
Damn it. More fighting. Noise is coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noise is coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Where the noise is actually coming from. Must have been in that room. I didn't see anything.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Why would they place it in between two candles? Trolls.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
This is weird.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest! How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
I don't trust him.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me!"
Heretic, shut your...
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it. That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
She probably won't give me anything either. Watch.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Bet she gets lonely now.
Might I ask what you did with Louis. True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Yeah, he did leave.
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
I forgot about my reward for that one guy. It's 54 coins.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available.
Cars are probably worth far more than anything he could offer. Wonder what they'll be though. Okay, so they got a house with a tree.
With your eyes, white one.
It's a tree by the corner.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Oh, there you go. It's on the sign.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Find a way in. All these are locked. It's where they lock their door when they died. There we go. Just climb over, easy. Plan.
Under the rose bush. All right. Not here.
They're like some big poisonous plant things.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Tell me what cards I even got? Guess not. Gotta guess. It's weird, they're just not gonna tell me. I wonder if that means like I would have had to have done this quest earlier to get something. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. How do I not have it? Okay, I was about to say, I just picked up a key. No way. Oh, girls doing this weird run back and forth thing.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Get the quest name, Till Death Do You Part.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Our knights challenge each other for sport. Leave us to summon a witcher from the north.
There's no one here. Why is this guy still here?
Life soils one's imagination.
I'm asleep.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, despite others.
Alright. We'll do this one. I think it's pretty close. Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
He talked himself to death. Later. Moru's grave. Here, maybe. That's... There we go.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone, but in our hearts, somebody else found out about it too. Look around, see if I can find something else.
Good old Geralt Doublespeak.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
The map she sent me. Ooh. Why do I feel like this would be hard to find in my inventory? Where? I mean, it's good. It should be in here. Somewhere. Not here. Maybe this. I don't think that was right. The problem is, like, I've already read all this stuff, so I don't know. I don't think it's any of this. Did I read this? No. That's. I might have already sold it. Like, who knows? Like, not good.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Saratua flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Apparently I read that a long time ago. That made me like go in my inventory and act like I was gonna read it again. Alright, let's go.
grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got. Someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can swim through there. Need to find a way around. blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I figured as much.
just keeps getting better. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Some clue around here. Right, now to find the next portal. I started. All right, now to find the next portal. Right, now to find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around. Crystal for this entry's missing.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. for it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the Professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
and end this.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
It feels the same to me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm more powerful. Let's see. Talk to the men missing. This one. Okay. Aisle. These. Let's see what these all are. That could be the Loch Ness Monster over there. Is there anything else? I think I'm actually gonna go do the main quest because we're pretty close to it. Come here, horse.
Giddy up.
I might go hit some of these question marks on the way there. Oh wait, no, the question marks are way out of the way. Okay, we'll just go straight to the objective. Gotta hear a giant centipede. I'm not trying to face it. Guarded treasure, I guess. Why can't I hit it when it's back? Stupid. That's the whole point. That's how I do it. Now I know how to face them. Here earlier. Found this guy's legs for him. Did a good deed. A little overweight here. I think I'm gonna drop this one. Yeah, it just weighs too much. So I don't really want to go back. I don't want to go back before I finish this quest. See if I don't remember this place.
What's that about?
Slow now.
Yeah, what is going on over here?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Yeah, this doesn't sound right.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Okay, what is this dude doing?
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Extreme cosplay, uh-oh. Sounds like a weird one. Oh, let me track it. Oh, it's already being tracked.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
All the doors. Tell me to use my witcher power.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
It's very weird. Oh, just lets me go through.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Okay, this guy's been getting away. The investigation, I can tell.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Wonder if this was a witcher that did this.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
Interesting.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
This is definitely... I'm not really sure what it could be. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to pick that up. See, is it any good? No. Okay. The shoes back up.
Something dark happened here.
Get out of my way, dude. I'm trying to loot. Anything else in here? Not really.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
This is very peculiar. Looks like a werewolf.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
It's very weird.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethef, the elfin king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches. Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace, upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow. Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of linen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
How do I do that? Oh, I can see the sword in my inventory. Maybe if I just do like this. No. It's not super clear here. They put them in quest items.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Alright. Just kind of interesting. See what's up this sword. Is it any good? Nope. That sword is pretty decent. Holy shit. Holy. Okay, I can't fucking move game. That's not fun. What the f- it would not- Bro, this fight is 8. It literally like... That was a very annoying fight. Cause they were like quadruple and 8 times hitting me. Total BS fight. Get stun locked 8 times and can't even take a potion. That's not difficulty, that's just cheese. Like, oh, you want to move? Be fine if I was getting. I don't know. I don't know how to solve the solution because the difficulty in this game is either too hard or way too easy. Not much in between. And usually, like, the stuff that just takes longer is just, it's not because it's harder, it's because it just, I don't know, just silly stuff like that. Or like the people just be blocking just forever. But, I don't know, I can't really solve that problem for them, so. Hi, man. Where they kill these? How do you not have your swords out, Gerald? Being weird. It is really, I don't know. Maybe it is just hard. Maybe I'm overreacting the first time. But to be fair, that time the game wouldn't let me take out my sword. And didn't get a chance to take my potion either, again. use some bombs on these fools. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. It doesn't start me off in combat right away either. So it wouldn't let me move there for like a whole second. Why does Geralt not have his sword out again? Not letting him move, it's so awful. And they're just like constantly hitting me with, I don't know, I don't have to turn it different. This is like super cheese and they're not missing. There you go, they finally missed one. They're in my fucking bomb and they're still bullshit. Like, look at this stun lock bullshit. Like, you can't be hitting me twice. Like, look at this. I can't move. Stupid ass. This is the bullshit difficulty for sure. They're literally standing in a bomb. They're supposed to make it so they can't use fucking spells too. I'll try one more time, but I'm pretty sure. See, like, this is what I'm talking about though. It's either dude, like I'm just like walking through enemies, like barely even thinking about it, or like this fight where I can't do anything. There's no in between. Some fake ass shit though. They're literally standing in a thing that makes them not use magic, and they're just hitting me constantly. Maybe it like wants me to use the shield to block their magic, but that doesn't sound like that would work. Definitely shouldn't work if it does. Yeah, they're not getting hit. Look, I'm just constantly stun locked. Is this supposed to be fun? Getting constantly fucking cheesed?
Pathetic.
This pisses me off. They don't even drop anything for me. That cheesy ass fight.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet, He did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethef had planned Lutefek's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
That's a tough little quest and interesting. Kind of lame, they don't drop anything though. What's in here? Locked, of course. Alright. Back on track. Let me change my sword too. I wonder what level that quest is supposed to be. I mean, it was pretty hard. That's, yeah, it's, the sword says level 43.
Not so fast, Roach.
What that one? Wonder what that one was even called. Those are level 40 quests. Definitely tough. Your foglets. Face enough for you punks. Come on, horse, why you? I don't want to be like move forward with my horse. One of those devil dogs. Oh, you really want to play him? Hey. Yeah, whip your ass real quick. Interesting.
Regis' Raven wasn't lying. Spoon was all
Wild
over
devil
the place.
dogs. Oh, you gotta love the enemies that don't let you hit them either. Keep backing away. Oh, that's it faster. I'll say that. Don't remember what those dogs were. Look at that. They really be here. I feel like I missed these dogs, because they should be Can't be an Ogroid either, yeah. There's no way. Oh, they are here. Yurden and Axie. Oh, interesting. Spectre oil. Not what you'd expect.
Spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Go back, spooky message spoons. I definitely need to meditate.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Game saved for me.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Spoons for days.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
One thing.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Interesting.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right on, bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Never said that, girl.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
See, I doubt this stuff is worth carrying though. Nope.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
It's down here. I definitely want to check that out. Don't want to mess anything up though, so I gotta save before.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
All down here, am I gonna be able to get back up? Time to hide in the closet. Nice. Let's go for it.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I
I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Damn, girl, you're really about to eat that goat? Some fear factor
You
shit.
tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Just bark. Oh shit.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon will sink you.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Damn. What was in that? Look at Girdle's toxicity.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
1,000 points. Fight all these monsters again, I'm guessing. What's going on over there? What is that?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
That quest gave a ton of XP. There you go, girl. Now you know. You said no one would ever, let's see. Said no one would ever visit him, really. Got some trophies. I wonder what the last trophy must be, like horse racing. Put this in there. Man, that thing is light, though. 2 pounds? That's crazy. Oh, dude. Actually, I'm gonna change it up. Elven shield there. Oh, what's the other? What's our other option? One more painting. I think it's like a weird one though. Yep, Harrison Oggeard. Okay, so Regis is actually pretty far. Right next to it, I might as well. I am going to save here and eat though. And yeah, I was like towards the end of level 43 and now I'm almost level 45. And we're back. Alright. So what you got, Regis? Regis filming, eh? I can't do it. He's about to do a Regis accent.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mutna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Why wouldn't you wait till he's in the cage? Don't make any sense.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You definitely said faculties.
You lead.
The hell? That's not good.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall...
Where's Regis? See, sometimes like the stuff is... like if you meet a new character, they go to the top, but... then sometimes they're at the bottom. I don't know this dude's full name. I'm looking on the replay of the stream. Let's see. What is his name? His full name? Emil. E. Should be just an option for most recently updated.
So, during the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
That look like some good gear. I might just hold on to that. It's not that crazy, but killing opponents restores vitality. It's pretty good though.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
What does that even mean? What the F?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Very weird. There's a mask too. Wait. Is that a quest item? Oh, it is. Let's see. It's weird. See, we'll leave it on, because I'm assuming if they're giving me all this stuff, it's going to be for the quest. I think I'm just going to preemptively put this gear on. I feel like it's going to make me. Looks good. I just need gloves and, like, I'm assuming a sword.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Sure.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
So there are only two tribes.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Where'd these lit back up? I already did that one. Yeah, I'll just get it to go one more time.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Keep relighting up. These. What did that one? The gloves.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Khagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
What's he doing? Just floating around in his vampire state? What is this? He never answered me. He just started flying around like a weirdo.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Khagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Doesn't sound promising.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
That's what it's called. The cage. Makes sense now. Regis, I'm over encumbered.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
You just smell the blood.
grove.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
You might want to chill.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
I was scared I'm gonna drink it with that mask on. I'm ready for this silliness. Shit just took the mask off. Can't see his emotions when the mask is on.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Definitely take this mask off. I feel I need a sword or something to complete this gear. See, it's 5 out of 6. Keeps updating, but I wonder like what. Didn't he have to see a vision too? Go east on. I guess he can't run. Gotta get just a little bit further. I'll go back here first.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance centering.
Let's see, how many more armor stands do I have? I just have the 4.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
She's still eating. So I'll leave that there for now. Saw all these swords. Oh, I didn't know that armor stand. Sure. Maybe I should put this armor on for now. And I'll put that one on shortly. See how it looks. That is an eyesore, never mind. Those pants are definitely getting sold. Oh, I need to put this crossbow back. Where's my other crossbow? Oh yeah, they're both in here. Alright, that fixed my weight problem. Someone just barged in my room. Gotta get these hands. Look ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really know. It looks fine. I'm gonna leave that for now. Do you want to go down? This room. Thought it increased my. Oh, here it was. There we go. Get like one extra potion and use those.
The Duchy's small, but there's no any use. Heard of our wine? Who would have thought? Knights training.
Let's see. Oh wow, that's level 42. Oh, I finally get to finish this one. Hopefully, he might give me the runaround.
Which guards the common. Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Not bad.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Torn in the Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not, as long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Let's see, what time is it? It's not far. Still need to go to this guy first.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real? We're two ways about it.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Gotta sell you this ugly trash. Jeez, look at how much money he's got. These decent prices, they don't seem great.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Let's see, there was... should be another one. Guy that'll buy swords close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy. Right, is a blacksmith.
That's
definitely one of
a fairy tale.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
To slaughter members of the History of Saint Friends Society. Citizens, beware of history and elves alike, and stones, hewn or otherwise. A hecatomb at the Doran Alma estate.
And like the other side.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
His name Trenton?
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
Knight's Warhammer. Definitely got some nice stuff. Oh, I should have threw this sword in my thing too. Oh wait. I forgot I made that. It's definitely almost time to stop using that one sword that glows red, because that one's starting to feel a little weak. Just trusting these are good prices, I don't know. I'm gonna keep that one for now. He's running out of money fast. Oh, that I didn't even notice I picked that one up. Definitely keeping that one too. I'm gonna keep the rest. I'm definitely getting rid of this one though. It's just some random steel sword. I wish there was a way to like upgrade armor so it'd be like towards the level you are now. My weight's finally in a decent place. So I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Yes. Pompadour bracelet. A Pompadour necklace.
Think you could craft something for me?
Not bad. You just can't do Grandmaster gear.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Alright, sir, whatever you say. That doesn't like let me steal that crossbow. Still 10 AM. Alright. Now I think I'm gonna go back to the Grandmaster real quick just to make sure. I don't make anything else.
A fruitful hut to you, Witcher.
It's so weird, everyone's so nice to girl here.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Let's see. Anything above level? It's like everything they can craft for me now is like not even better than what I just have. I like how these don't say what they do. And the fact that they're made by like, is that goat's milk or something and a dumpling? What is it, just gonna give Geralt more food when he picks stuff up? These swords aren't even as good as the one I'm using. What? I'm even missing from that one. Oh, I'm just not level 46 yet, so wouldn't be able to use it anyways. So that one's even better than the other one. See, like, some of it, so it's like, I don't know if it's worth, like, actually making these swords anymore, since I'm just, like, I'm finding stuff that's the same level as me now, or so close it doesn't make a difference. Where before it was, like, or, like, in the middle of the game, I was, like, when I went to Skellige, it was, like, level 22 or something. I'm finding stuff that's level 16. It's such a big difference, but now it's not that big of a difference. This stuff costs like so much like money and gear to make, it's not worth it anymore. Maybe I should make these ones. Oh, and the price isn't bad anymore either on this. Problem is, once I buy the ingredients, like that's, then it's gonna cost 4,000 to make that. Let's see what about these Grandmaster Woven boots. It's gonna be the same. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be even more. Cost, these are like 6,000 to make these boots that are a +2 to armor. Like, it's not worth it. I guess I'll check the pants too, might as well. +2 for another 9, another 5,000 or whatever. The thing is too, like, if I use all these, it's gonna make the game easier. Jeez, my stuff's getting expensive now to repair.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I don't know, I somehow doubt I'm gonna make those Grandmaster gear sets. Let's see. Okay, alright, yeah, let me check the time real quick. Okay, it's 10:30. So why is this level 43?
Where's that coat gone this time?
Reginald Aubrey has returned,
Knight,
not
bluff,
to be missed.
and
Buy
wine
your
castle,
tickets
no
now.
half-hearted
Fast travel closer. Oh yeah, right there, easy. Let's see, what time is it? Whoa, what the? Hero, it took you 3 hours to travel like 100 meters?
The light is inopportune.
Oh my god, Garo, what are you doing? Took him forever to travel not very far. Let's see.
Doth one noble,
The Hunger Game.
doth one gratify.
Oh. Call you back later, Mom. Let's see. What are we doing, Painter?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Alright.
A work of
My
mine,
horse.
Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Giddy up.
Moustachois.
We'll continue on foot.
Hurry then, you punk.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Beat these
Good
punks
health
up.
to you.
I think it is life that imitates art. And not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Rev Courage play. And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Fuck you do with your paints, weirdo? I don't see anything. Can't see anything in these damn bushes. Don't tell me you dropped your paints in a cave. Don't tell me some monster. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen now. Let's just assume, yeah, here's his paints.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Where's the scent come from? So I came over here and I found the scent.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Scent even come from though? We're going backwards, but I'm just interested how I would have found this. These little footsteps. And a scent trail. Oh. That was right next to me.
Drops here too.
Where did the smell come from, though? Just randomly?
Neckers. Jeez.
Weird. Oh, are they painting on the walls?
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
It's hilarious.
Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I'm walking, girl. Get the damn out.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Portrait of the Witcher as an old man.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Move it!
We gotta pause. Mom's being annoying. Guess she's bringing one of the puppies over.
Not so fast, Roach. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Definitely heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the
sword for 6 hours.
That willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
That looks fine.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Maybe I should have made all that Grandmaster Witcher gear just to have
This
that.
gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
You're alone today, Griffin. Back. Oh, don't make me such a Nice move, idiot. Haven't hit me yet. You suck.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
This look great on Geralt's wall. That would have been like a great quest to do. It was like the final one right there. Wait, what else was killed? Had to have been like a or something. Oh. Not bad. Let's see here. Ooh, look at how close I am to level 46. Yeah, man, all these swords are just... They're getting to the point where they're like... They're too much better for the other sword for me to care about it glowing red. I'm gonna do this one. I think it's close, I'd say. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna go visit all these little areas, all these question marks then. Come on, get your butt over here, Roach.
Move it!
It's barely even a mountain.
What's the Witcher? What's up, Kitty Ice?
I'm out. Call me Kitty Eyes. Like, I didn't mean to get on the horse there. This dude just won't talk to me. There we go.
You, sir, are a Witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside them.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So will you help?
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
Yeah. I'll ask for 250, but they almost never. I don't know if you need like some type of ability to make them.
Clearly think highly of ourselves. I don't have it. Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Good one, girl. Giving me nothing. What we got in here? Pretty sure. See, it said they like do. Pretty sure this. Nope, wrong. Try again. Where are they? Totally fucking that. can never find them. No way it's that. I already looked there. Definitely not inside. Oh, it's a relic. Yeah, it says art is good against it, but it does not feel like it. You're annoying me already, Shalmar. Yeah, see, fireworks. Fireworks work so much better than anything. I'm not a new sightline at all. How are you lied? Going. Quit you shrieking. What's here? Dungarib. There's something else in this cave too. Just more ingredients. I guess there's absolutely nothing else in this cave. What are you walking for, girl? Stop being weird. No, sir, I will not.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Hey.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
I don't know what to do with any of my leftover points.
See you later.
That was weird. He just went away. What? He didn't even... How did I put, like... Maybe I put one less coin than I wanted. I was like, this dude really short me after that? These morons. I'm just gonna assume it's whatever's over here. Heartbeat sounds like.
What now, you piece of filth?
You're happy. You need to check. Need to check where these other Witcher, these treasure hunts are. Because there's 3 left. I definitely need to do that one. Hidden cemetery. That one is super. It's like literally about as far as you can get across the map. About this one. Super far as well. Alright, what about the last one? Manticore. Pretty sure that's the right one. Yeah. That's relatively close. That'll definitely be the next one I do. That one's in Tucson, so I should have did that one already. Oh, they got me. I thought that one was gonna be close. It is not. What about this one? Oh, I thought that was like, so it like led me out of the cemetery then back into the cemetery. That's weird. So I should have already had that one done. I'm gonna leave it on. That one. For now, at least. While I work my way. Oh, nope, I put it on the wrong one. Damn it. It's Manticore. First, we gotta get rid of this monster's nest, though.
Harpies got their nest here.
Get out of here, Harpies. A bunch of trash. Oh, weird though, this house. So now we go here. And we'll connect the dots action. Underneath me. I have no idea where the entrance to that cave will be, though. Maybe over here somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll come back to it. Maybe I'll just go all the way through this cave then.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please, help!
Are they in the cave? Like, what's going on here?
Help us!
Someone, please,
Yes,
help!
That's the painter.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee. But Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
That. Everything.
A reasonable price.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time! We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose... In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We... lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Father knows worse. I'm already questioning what's going on here. And it's super dark in here. Let me take... Wait, I think I have it equipped.
Kinky Moors, damn it.
It's spawning too. Raw egg. Let me just burn those just in case. Oh, creeping up on me. Wow, there's a lot of... Please, girl. Thing right in front of you. I'm up that, I doubt it.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
I assume so.
Warm and damp. Kinky Moors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
I am gonna help him. His brothers weren't gonna give me that much coin anyways. That'll take me back to the beginning. I can't see anymore.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Talking about this water being hot. Yeah. Don't even get your stuff back.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know, but I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return? with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's coming back! Hold you back!
Damn.
See you, legs. Cathy's body there. Oh, headbutt him, girl. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to kill the brother. Wait, I already killed both the brothers. Wait a minute.
That's enough of that.
I already killed. Let me reload the save. I'm trying to kill the brothers. Let's see when this one from 30 minutes ago. Shouldn't be that bad. That's kind of far. Hurry up, girl. This water sucks. Is there anything else I missed? Oh, of course. That's not what I wanted. I got everything now. There's someone around with his torch. Let's see what I actually picked up too. I didn't even look last time. Nothing great. Well, let's see if this armor doesn't look awful. Definitely still prefer this one.
Found the missing part.
You're...
Now let's go. Brothers...
I'm gonna try it differently this time.
Wait, see? Would you try to... They've come, please!
Kill your brothers?
Well...
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But, should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the better choice for sure.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claimed to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Something still feels off. Maybe I picked the right decision. I really couldn't tell you. It doesn't feel too great. Actually, wait. There's more in that cave as well. Went in. I didn't go left here. Feels like there should be more. Yeah, here. What is this? Alright, it's a good place to save. Pause, so my mom's about to get here, so we'll see what's up. actually back. Let's see. Surprised. I guess I'm a small channel. Let's say I'm surprised Twitch doesn't kick you off for being inactive. Let's see. Just want to wait to make sure the stream is still on. I can check my inventory. I already did that, yeah. 39 trash. Alright. This is a wraith over here. It's a place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Excellent. What's over here? Oh, I think this might lead to the other area. Yes, it does. Let's circle back. It circles back to the beginning. Alright. Let's go, Roach. Oars. Jump across the water. Cyclops? What is that? Here, Scout barking. You get shrieking up there. Is there no one in this town? I don't think I got XP or anything. Alright, let's get this Witcher's gear. Barkity, 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 bark. You know what? Let's get some ores. Ores in the wall. Sorry, it sounded like I heard someone screaming. I don't know if it was... No, it was not my dog. Wait, what's going on here?
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
My warmest greetings.
Yeah?
Sunflowers. Can only pick the honeysuckle though.
Giddy up.
Smell that?
Slow now. Whoa. Come on. Giddy up.
Oh, I didn't think you could jump through that.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here. Ugly bastard.
I never use this, so let's do it. Oops. There's a block button. Go to running a distillery. Very creepy. Pretty tough, too. 3 treasures here. Weird. What's making that noise? Oh, it's way out there. Maybe. Let's see. Or some shenanigans happen. There we go.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Oops. Let's see where that next one is. Interesting. What is the one we're on? It's not that one. Is it a treasure hunt? Find the treasure. I think it's that one. Man, why is it so high level? No idea. I've been here. I do not see anything. Maybe I need to read the notes again. Too bad that's like impossible. Already been through all this, done all. Gotta be like some little itty bitty crate in the corner. Oh, yeah. I don't get it. just feel like it's the stuff I already picked up. Let's see here. So I actually, I didn't even look up this quest. I was looking up the one from earlier. So I guess the Gwent cards were kind of not the greatest, even if I would have got them. So the best choice, at least for me, is to move Margot's ashes. We're gonna look up this one. Seems to be a popular search. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bugged out for me or something. So I just didn't take something from one of these crates. That is very weird. If I switch to another quest, that's bizarre. Because the guy in the video I just watched literally just looted those crates that I already looted and said it was fine. That's pretty silly. Whatever, who cares? It's right there. Ah, damn it, it's gonna bother me too much. Let me load a save. So that is... That was my manual save. Ooh, that's kind of a long time ago. That's 18 minutes. That's 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's see what this one does. Let's see. See if it's still bugged out with this treasure. It is. So I guess I gotta go back farther. That is annoying. Oh well. I know it's just gonna bother me if I don't, you know, beat that quest in quotes, complete it.
A day like all others.
I don't have the next place marked. See, I don't... They've got the wrong quest marked, because I definitely did not have that one marked. Let's see. Manticore one. Bother with those boars this time. Save me a little extra time.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Let's see. Do the same thing with the black blood because it worked out really well last time. He just messed up because I messed up out of order. You can hope. Hopefully it's not completely bugged. Worked out that time. That's good. I feel a lot better.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Alright. That was good. Did this. Do this question mark first. Definitely gonna save though. We're not doing all that again. That's crazy though, I was literally looking around for 20 minutes of something that was just glitched. Okay, well, that's a big cliff. Nah, slide down it hopefully. Come on, slide down it, girl. Slide down this hill. Come on. Never does it when you want him to.
That stench.
That Alb was fun to fight though. I hope I get to face more of those.
That's it, Roach.
And the water looks nice. What are you
Let's go.
about? We're not even on a cliff. Don't make me slap you, horse. His leg just totally broke there. Let's watch.
Move it.
That stench.
Just swishing into this magical acorn. My food. Definitely don't want to eat something that's one of a kind. Again, there's no...
Be saved from the terrible fate by Geralt of Rivia.
No one else. If it was not giving you any, like, XP is definitely a bummer. And there's no merchant. Interesting. Meditate with Girl. Just get a little sliver of health back. What is up with this guy?
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Interesting. Let's read the inscriptions, wherever they are. Oh, right there. Wait, it says honor. Oh, cannot be. I thought it said it could be purchased. I was like, I don't think that's right. I'm not actually gonna read them. Just making sure it looks like I read the game. I'm a speed reader. 50 experience for that. Chance to show my compassion, eh? That sword better be level 50.
ugly bastard. Damn it.
What they paid you to do, that's it.
This next one. Oh wait, oh, this one's right here.
Not even a draft horse will talk without something at it.
Coronata. Hounds
Stuff. Oh, now let me move. God, he has so many supplies. Let me go in this house. I just can't go in.
All right. You came, you saw, you helped. Thank you, Witcher.
That's weird. Why wouldn't they take the jewels for themselves?
After our necks in work, you better to drink themselves sick.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. This one, because it's more out of the way. Carol's got some hops.
Let's go.
I just had a stroke.
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Mm-hmm. Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I knew we would agree terms.
Cool.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
You make mountains out of molehills.
Witcher, save
It'll be
us
better than
from the
fight.
beast. I must insist, Count. You'll be much safer with us at your side.
Let's see, let's see. I think I just have some regular saddle on the roach. But it's Geralt of Rivia's saddle. Oh, it's hard to go against that.
Count, if I may.
The other way first. I'll come back and kill the spiders. And more spiders to hurt you, Geralt.
Ugly bastard.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so big one pretty far out. Easy enough.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
Alright.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
This guy's actually got a ton of stuff. Yeah, he's got a ton of stuff actually. Let's see, what do I got here? Yet. I need any of those plants. Alright, just need some green dust. Red dust in those plants. Too bad he doesn't sell any, like, flowers. What is this? Something I need. We're just gonna buy one of these for now. One of these. I'm missing one flower. Could make a blade oil though. Alright, need some gray dust. 3 gray dust. And what's the difference between this, the dye solution, and that? Restoration. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna buy all 5 of these. About 4 of these, just not worry about it. I just need these flowers. I got a bunch of them though. one more of that. I need maybe 2 of those as well. Yeah, okay, so one more. The Rubido. There's 2 of these. Alright, that's all we're gonna mess with for now.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Definitely worth helping that guy.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Chow. If I were to put on my rifle
so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Abandoned site. That's just something to do, because they don't give me any XP. My horse is sitting in the middle. Chilling out there.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
I'm going to save my hands. What's your stone?
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
A jump is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
I should definitely go bury those bodies and get some necrophages over here. I think I'm just gonna... I feel like I'm working on... Some of these will do this secondary quest. Yeah, this one. Oh, is that why they don't give me any... They don't give me any money, is because that one guy, I have to go to him to get the money. I get it. Just dogs. Oh, rock troll. You got troll. I probably just attack it. Kind of bad. You don't want to do this, wolves. Let's see here. Man, that gear I just picked up was super heavy. It is good though. Same as this one though. See which one's better. 1% Quinn. I don't want to use either of those. Just drop that one. Why, wolves? You don't scare nobody. Campaign? Jeez, everybody's got one. See your head. You're a ball. Geralt out here. You ain't blocking Geralt. Stuff. Oh yes. Okay. I get it. So that Hans guy, he's like the main boss of all the bandits around here. Kinda figured. Let's see, 175. Those boots are pretty decent. Just start dropping everything. It's definitely anything that's not a plus needs to get dropped. These boots are so heavy though. getting close. Yeah, I think I might. I think what I'm gonna do is do that one, then I'm gonna defeat Hans's base or whatever, then come back down and around, stop back at my place. Yes, I need to get rid of all the swords in my inventory.
Save me! Get you? Save me!
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Sure.
Fine. Lead the way.
Because at this point, it takes like 1,500 coins to patch up my armor. I don't know where he's taking me either.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
All right. What do you have?
He said he'd do it for free, so we'll see if he holds up to that. It's a good time to sell this stuff. At least this heavy one. Oh, wow. So level 50 we'll have like level 100 armor boots. So yes, I might as well sell these boots now, so I'm not going to use them. I'm going to give you the other one, but the Squire Steel Sword, I think I'm good. Don't need that. Those gloves look nice. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna hold out and see if I can get some level 50 of those Nilfgaard gloves. Problem is they don't have any other Nilfgaard stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, he said he'd repair for free, right? Nope, he'll repair for 2,000. It's not free. It's not even close.
Thanks. See you later.
So now where are we? Man, he moved us far. We were up here. Alright. So I'm going a little different way, but I'm basically do the same thing. I say, where's he going? He's gonna act like he's gonna just repair my stuff and just dip.
Hey now!
Maybe I should have just went for
Run,
it and
Roach.
had him repair my armor and see if he actually charged me any coins or not. That was so weird. Hidden in sunflower field. Right back in Vermentino. Hello, that easy. First try. Since I'm back here, might as well try it.
Great.
All right.
Alright. So let's see. Said he did it's 2,000. She said how many? 3,000 coins. Or 33,000. Yeah, he charged full price.
Thanks. See you later.
Justin,
Nice.
rusted
For
Galligas
free.
skins. The latest rage.
Damn liar. Alright. Go back to this and then go back to where I saved that guy too, because they're good to have. There was still stuff to be looted there. Oops, where the... Damn it. Hate when that happens. I'm just like not paying attention. Like, the lines tell me right where to go. think I want to put the other blinders on Roach. Make him look a little. There we go. I think how they just go flying. See a shield. Down to the ground, you noob. Oh, my hell. I was whooping him. He didn't kill my health. He's going full spread eagle. See ya. True definition of a man-whore right there. So there's gotta be like one left.
Shit.
Hey, there we go. Finally a merchant after I go see one of these places.
It must be born.
A nice little town now. You're a kid.
And with that, we're safe. All thanks to the Witcher.
Faced catacans before? I swear I have. Yes, they're not even in here. They just weren't in my thing for some reason.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Let me see what you're serving.
Should I sell her all my alcohol? It's got so much. I think I definitely do need to start selling this. I'm just not gonna drink it. That's just extra coins I could have. There you go. You got plenty.
Take care now.
You are
of stuff right
sorely
now.
missed already.
Oh, lady's ridiculous.
They've scoffed at you. A migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still
Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Back over here. Then we're going to Hans's base.
riches from here.
Sound of hey, mate. A jump is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
I still don't think I've gotten a quest talking about Hans, though. So I don't know if I want to go do that yet. Get away if I were you, wolves.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey?
Is it true peasants got to carve his cows himself?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait Hans thing until later, until I see something.
Bugger it all!
Alright. The other one, where is it? Ooh, yeah, see, I'm almost done with this one. Oh, I need to go to... Where's mine? I need to go to Corvo Blanco anyways, so...
A bosom in the hands, worth 4 on a wench.
If only I had the coin for
It's like someone's screaming like up here. Blood moss gets me every time. Really does look like blood.
Life's like an infant. It must be born. Stash that. I think we are gonna put just all of these swords in here for now. Keep that one. She looks normal now.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah?
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Definitely made the right decision. I got like double rewarded. It's that hermit now. He wants to give me. He wants to talk to me, and then I get her valuables. I need to go do these two things first, though.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel.
What's
inside your catnip? Let it!
See, monsters are my catnip.
I've scissored my fingers and
These like trees I can't. They're like bushes too, they're not even trees. There's another one there. Doesn't attack me, I don't care.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
That was easy enough. Bit of a drop. Hero didn't even notice.
Looks like an Archaspore killed him.
Good job, Geralt. Detective Geralt at it.
A letter and a key. In a place like this, someone's sabotaging operations at Vermentino. But the letter doesn't say who. Need to keep looking. Could still find out.
Interesting. Actually pretty close. Let's see.
Faster.
Got that quest at the perfect time.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Do it.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
I'm gonna fight him now.
This is the
No. You're getting messed up. I can already tell, Hermit. Don't even have to use fire on him.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
That's the Lady of the Lake.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
That's sick.
Just wonderful.
That's pretty cool. Let's see what it says. She was in the first game. It made like mention of her. Mysterious being whom Geralt had once met in murky waters. After Geralt passed Hermit's trials, the holy man changed form and showed his true face, and then bestowed Geralt a gift, the sword Erudite. Very interesting. Kind of low cost, but their reunion at Loch Celebi made him realize she did not dwell only in murky waters. Instead, Lady Blake calls home any place where virtue and chivalry are honored. So glad to accept Geralt's company, the Witcher, being someone she liked and respected. Very interesting. Let's see if the sword's any good. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Jeez. That sword seems insanely good. Always deals critical damage. That is... like, this sword's good. That sword, like, makes it look awful in comparison. Whew. I was starting to fall asleep and that woke me up. I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't want to do this, what is it, this Coronata yet. I do kind of want to see the painting. Let's see where this one is. Yeah, see, that's far, so I don't want to do that yet. Where is Jacob? Actually, I have a bunch of quests in Toussaint. Oh. Alright, I'll go do that one. That one's pretty close to me. That's pretty cool. I was kind of wondering if I was going to meet the Lady of the Lake, just because she'd been mentioned a few times in the beginning of this DLC. This music sounds like some Lady of the Lake music.
Be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A Witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A Witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables? Luckier than a green, bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe, either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Dude seems a little retarded.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
It's not bad. You're not the worst, though. This is not the worst part I've gotten.
Lower. You must go low.
Yeah.
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Let's say bestiary. Daphne's wrath. Interesting. Let me read this book too. Should definitely use my horse.
You'll not find work here. Not pain.
All these little kids run around at nighttime by themselves. Sword's pretty cool as well. It's really like the other sword I had, but better. And I went to the wrong place. I'm not fine with that girl. That's a bummer.
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
What are you talking about, girl? On this thing up here. A White Panther? What's that?
witches.
Another entrance. What is it eating? I don't know if leaving these things alive is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Is that the same one, or is there only one of them?
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Liber Yvonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Do it.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
Tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
I bet that white jaguar or whatever it is Gareth.
Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Akandal!
have bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Why should I trust you?
A word once given, I always keep. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Remember the deal we made.
I have given you my word. I will keep it. But you...
Something's up here. Wonder what happened to the panther. I have a feeling I might be redoing this quest. Yeah, I don't really want to say it. When did that one? I'm pretty sure. I want to see what's up with this other cave entrance. The one I came in doesn't look familiar. Oh, is this Gareth?
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These them. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just fall from a height?
Makes it even weirder. Yeah, I wonder what that could mean, honestly. So it's about hitting without getting hit. Takes a while for it to go down too.
Damn it, where the hell's Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him. Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog.
It seems like the witch did that.
treasure map. Damn it. Check on Jacob.
Did I kill his dog? All I did was punch it.
Damn it. Witch freed the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the specter to be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith. Believe in something.
That's a terrible ending to that quest. There's gotta be a better way.
Not, you've still to bust your bum.
Yeah, I gotta redo that one. That was really bad. That was really bad. That's how the quest ends. Oof. I'm guessing we need to get Gareth's remains and then talk to the witch, potentially. Where am I? Search the hut using your witcher senses. Okay, so we need to go back down the mountain. Say this again. See what's up with this. What happens? I'm just gonna start testing stuff with this quest.
Hut looks inhabited. The outside transformation. Guess I'll look around.
This quickly.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Close that real quick. And what's up with this bear?
Brett. So, already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree.
What? I killed your damn panther. Fuck out of here.
What if I do?
Then you had best. The old tip.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Sounds like this will end better. It's still not great.
Not about to trust you, with a lock of my hair or anything else. I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu, for never shall we meet again.
Doesn't feel good either. Seems like no matter what, you're gonna get a shitty ending to this quest, maybe. Potentially. It's stupid that I killed the panther and she was like, oh, another one. Got another white panther just chilling. So either way, though, she's gonna be on that bullshit. We'll never see each other again. It's kind of BS. So you can even use like a... Better shut up before I kill you again, you stupid panther. So she just got panthers everywhere. I guess it doesn't matter. Where am I again? I'm the wrong way. Go back into this silly cave.
Skeleton, bits of some some old armor. Wonder who it was.
It's weird. Geralt, like he didn't know whose it was that time. But last time he like knew it was Garrus. That is bizarre. Definitely agreeing to have her help is a bad idea. Try this. I think this will be the last time, no matter what.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Bones ground into dust. Liber Yvonis. Conclave of mages banned this tome.
Look at this note.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
I wonder if that's how you fix the curse. We'll see.
A wall of spell enhancements. There. Branch. Dog. Silk.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you...
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the...
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did you...
Might have
tragic
You have anything?
Of course.
Yeah, I think it's just better.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go? Just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
I'll try it this way, we'll see. Our double dog, I'm pissed. Sword is so strong. I just gotta hope that they just... Seems like it's all her fault.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Definitely not.
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Alright, this is seeming a lot better.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
It's ominous.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
Not lying to a spirit. Or not telling the truth to a spirit.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
You let me keep the book. Alright, that was a lot better. I want to go back to her hut just to see. I guarantee she's gone now, but it's still. Actually, damn, where is it? It was all the way up here. I don't remember it being that far.
Faster.
Oh, there's no way to kill her. There's gotta be a way.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, horse.
Faster.
You get a shriek and then you're just gonna stand on him here.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
I think it was definitely better than the other one, but it still sucked. Yeah, I guarantee she's not gonna be up here. Bummer. She was definitely a mon. What the? You're still up here? I really can't like talk to her or kill her. That's super annoying. She's the only sorceress I've met in the game where I'm like, yeah, no, you need to go. What are we doing now? Full on wait. Oh. Let's go back to Foxhole now. Trying to get all the under level 40 quests done. Oh wait, can I do... I did my potion now. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, it's this one that I can do. So all I need is 10 of those flowers. 11 of them. Yeah, I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? Oh, I might as well just run all the way there then. Ooh, that makes sense. How did I not see?
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A Paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Yeah, super high rate, my guy. This is some peasant shit. No way he'll go for this.
Sublime! With a deal!
Sure.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life. Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
You got some VR goggles on.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife. Preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain...
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a
I've
bear.
but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Those bears could really just let us walk on.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
What is that panther doing? Alright, now about to kill this
Roaches. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, Kobe. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in out.
Prepare Stysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
He's perfect.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think.
Oh.
Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Truly magnificent, that one. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
You got a second map, you nerd? You hold out on me, motherfucker.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
So retarded. Gotta find Peacock's tracks, eh? Any track. Oh, yeah.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me! Ah! Geralt! Save me! That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Right.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Never-ending quest. Alright, let's see what's up. No marker. Find the quarry foreman. It's probably one of these question marks. So I've done good on the question marks on the left side. The right side I haven't touched. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother with that. We're gonna do all of these quests in this place.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasant? What a specimen.
Those meats.
I feel like it looks nothing like Geralt. What the fuck is he wearing?
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
I think that's the best one. It's good, but
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
I don't think I want that for 1,000.
Doubt I'd have any use for it. I'm sure you'll find an eager art lover to buy it.
Which you'd best
Was that
behave.
truly necessary?
You're in both
It was like so silly.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Yeah, that's... I actually wanted that painting to hang up in the house, and then I saw it and I was like, yeah, no. I had like one more to do that was like here. Oh, it's this one. Where was this? Oh. I never did that. I knew I had a feeling that I didn't finish like something. Let's go to this Grandmaster. See, I don't think he sells. I'm trying to sell swords, right? Guess I can sell either to him.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer? Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Toussaint in a nutshell.
Oh, fuck.
We shall long bear the scars of that witches.
Calm down.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet. Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
That's for the free stuff. Interesting.
Welcome to the...
What are you serving up today? See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
One false move and you will regret it.
It's always annoying when you miss something. I don't know how would I have missed it though. It was just like underwater and it wasn't like in the caves in here anywhere. It's interesting because all the people in the cemetery I've met so far. pheasants here. Interesting.
Ugly bastard.
Good old bears. Oh, that's what it was. Because I found it. Yeah, that makes sense now. I went to. I got distracted by like this elven ruin. I didn't go to the other thing. I didn't go through the cave. Yeah, makes sense. Not surprised at all anymore. I got 2 books. Got one last crate. Come back. It's not even a crate. Well, there's this thing in a barrel next to it. Where's the entrance to this cave? Let's see it. Oh, there it is. Oops. This might not be good. Come on. Just gotta take this just in case. That didn't really help. Back. So I definitely saw something over here. What's out here? Jeez. Like Girl's like constantly swimming the wrong way. I don't know what, if it's something I'm doing or. There's a ton of stuff. The next thing I'm gonna do is. Oops. Not that. I think I'm gonna do this one. It's close. This one and this level 42 one. There's some blue in there, like flash. Well, I'm pretty sure I did all that. Drowners want to play again. Who knows? Kind of low. Sword is like possibly too good. It's a peacock. Is that high?
Let's go.
You have enough room. Yeah, pick up whatever I drop here. So don't worry about it.
That stench.
Panther, there's a good boy. Where'd the Panther go? A bunch of normal panthers, and then the ones the panthers I saw first were like the buck panthers. Which are way
The
cooler.
cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Gaston.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
So he came here, then he went across the map 2,000 steps. Jeez. Pretty much right where my other stuff is, though. Let's see. Where to do this one. What's this one? I don't remember. Oh. Was I right over there by it? I was. Damn. Hate it when that happens. It's cool. Looks like there's like fireflies here. Come on, climb up, girl. Come on, stop being weird, bro. Sometimes he really does not want to climb. Oops, that's not the one I want to do either. That's it. I think it's part of this secondary quest.
Ugly bastard.
Come on, Roach.
Sunrise action. More shiny foglets.
Slow now. Whoa.
There's be a bunch of foglets here or something. There'd be something in this room. I wonder if there's gonna be something to fight in here now.
Might want to look around some.
There's something. Yeah, there is something underneath.
This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Definitely means you just gotta go down. Oh, there's two here.
Nothing interesting here. Full.
Oh, I was like,
this one's full too.
it's gonna be the last one I check.
Strange.
Oh, I guess it's something to do with that one. Gold stick of joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
I'm gonna go down there. There's a lot of doors in this game that are just locked. I feel like I ran out of time trying to make them, or what? Now I'm done with this area. I don't have much left. Let me just make sure with these griffin gear and the feline, yeah, they're all far on that side of the map. Okay, good. Let me go. Oh, so that's where I was. Okay. That's where me and Regis went. Weird marker. Looks pretty cool over here in the daytime. How was that? Oh. crazy stuff up here. Alright. This little question mark in the middle of nowhere. Spawned on the right side for once. Well, girl, this is gonna be weird. You could go? Jesus, my man's drunk as a skunk. Oh, I'm thinking the wrong person. See you. What's gonna happen? Because I was just picking up all their stuff. Yeah, let's see what this crossbow is. What's up with this crossbow? Wow, that is all. I don't know why they don't give you better crossbows. And they're all like so low damage. They only do stuff underwater. I'm not seeing anything obvious. It'd be pretty hard to hide something from me this well in this small area. Oh, it's behind these. Meh. Not worth the difficulty of transport. Let's see. That one, then I'm gonna go up the coast. I think I'm gonna do the main quest after all these question marks because just all the other stuff is on the other side of the map, so hopefully the main quest will take me that way next time. And that killer honey or whatever it is. No, that's not what it is. It's killer whale. I combined two of the potions to one name. Yeah, that stuff lasts forever. don't even have like an upgrade thing. I thought these things were kind of difficult. Changes that.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
This is more of the same. Something I pick up and just, yep, throw it on the ground. Who cares? Right.
Come on, Roach.
Doing horse. Oh, the horse is just running up on us.